まだな。
Whoa! Now this is an arena! Oh, Paimon had no idea the Outlander Affairs Agency would have a place like this!
Stream Elements. Said. Stream Elements bot running robot face. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Hey guys, welcome back to another Genshin stream. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Sorry for yesterday's stream, my stupid power went out, so annoying. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I can't even stream properly BC of power cuts. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Well, let's get back to where we left off. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I hope you enjoy the stream, let's go.
This is the indoor training area
Nightman
for the Conja Commission.
Said.
It's thanks to
Remember
Ms.
to
Chisato
sub
that
to
we were
Gaming
able
with
to use
Mahir
this
official
venue.
and like the video, it helps me a lot.
You're very welcome, Miss Hayaka. I'm only happy I could help.
Ooh, Chisato, what's that over there?
Oh, that? Well, it's...
Traveler, do you have a moment to talk? Where should I begin? Yes, that. Nothing slips by you. To be honest, I felt a little apprehensive when I first heard that everyone wanted me to be the Archon's emissary. I've been making public appearances ever since I was a child, but this is the first time I've ever acted as the ambassador for such an event, not to mention wearing an extravagant outfit while participating in combat. In the past, only the most skilled swordsmen of a reputable clan in Inazuma were qualified to be the Archon's emissary. I'm afraid my skills can't even begin to compare to theirs. I was worried that I might not be up to the task, so I wanted to write to you and ask for your advice at that time. Yes, I know. But that's probably why I didn't send the letter in the end. You've helped me many times before, and you've always lent me your ear when I speak about my troubles. But if I'm always turning to you for help, it almost feels like you're somehow besting me. Is it strange for a friend to think that way? Thank you. I was really delighted to learn that you also entered the competition.
Hey, Ayaka! Uh-huh? What were you two chatting about?
I was just saying that it's delightful to have the Traveler join the competition. Given his reputation in Inazuma, the competition is sure to be even more exciting.
Yep, having the Traveler join will definitely heat things up a little.
Paimon's right. I look forward to seeing you perform.
It's getting late and Miss Chisato and I must return now. The two of you should have a good rest for the next couple days. I'll see you on the day of the competition.
Thanks, you two. Will do. See you on the day of the competition. Oh, look! There's Ayaka and Chisato!
Ah, Traveler Paimon, you made it. Did you rest well yesterday?
Nightbot.
That's the Traveler.
Said.
Composed as always.
Please join my Discord server,
It's important to keep a good mood before a competition.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Looks like you all are in good spirits today. Everything should be set to go for the opening match.
Speaking of which, are these 2 boxes for voting?
That's right, I've arranged everything. The box on the left contains the ballots for Warrior Spirit, while the box on the right is for the other events. The results will be revealed in the 3rd round of the competition. And given how strong the Traveler is, you're practically guaranteed to make the 3rd round, right?
You bet!
Mr. Onodera, we'll start with the box for Warrior Spirit then.
All right, thank you.
Things are about to start soon! Let's head to the arena!
Good luck, Traveler. I hope you'll do well in the competition.
Well, Miss Ayaka and I should go watch the matches. See you later.
Should I just open a store here in Rito?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Ma X. Said. Ayaka X Ether best ship.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
For residency in Rito, please submit your completed forms here.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
For residency
Gaming with
in
Mahir
Rito,
official.
please submit your completed
Said.
forms here.
Yup. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir official said, "Time for the fun to begin." Gaming with Mahir official said, "Easy."
Every journey.
Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Nightbot said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Today's the third day of the competition. The voting results for Ayaka's outfit should be ready, right? Let's check the bulletin board in Inazuma City. Paimon wonders which outfit theme won.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Whoa, there's already a crowd gathering in front of the bulletin board. Let Paimon see! Coming through!
Oh, I didn't expect the votes to differ by that much. I thought for sure that Masako would win, given that warrior spirit is a competition unique to Inazuma.
Just as I predicted. After all, the case files of Miss Orith is a recent bestseller. Not only is the story interesting, but the book's illustrations of Fontaine outfits are also really unique. Besides, don't you think that Miss Orith's character is a good fit for Miss Kamisato?
Well, Miss Orith is fiercely competitive, but loves to play pranks on others, which is nearly the complete opposite of Miss Kamisato. However, it'll be interesting to see Miss Kamisato in a Fontaine outfit.
Huh? What are they talking about? Paimon's kinda confused. Oh, look! There are some options for the outfits! Pretty please Kitsune Guji. The case files of Miss Orith? Hold on. Didn't they say the choices were gonna be between the 4 seasons of Inazuma? When did they switch to cosplay outfits from light novels? Paimon thinks we need to find out what happened. Come on, let's find Ayaka at the Yashiro Commission.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Where do you want to go next?
Said.
If
Is
you'd
all
like to see
Maiko's doing?
Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I'm terribly sorry. I was the one who mixed up the 2 voting boxes. By the time Mr. Onodera came back from his business trip, the results had already been announced.
In an effort to keep things confidential, we specifically didn't mark the ballots with the title of the poll. I regret that decision now that everything's gone mixed up.
No way! Something did go wrong with the outfit voting!
Traveler Paimon, it seems you've also heard about the results.
Yeah, and we're not the only ones. It felt like everyone we saw on the way here was talking about it. What are you going to do?
Miss Kamisato, we're the ones responsible for this blunder. I'll go reorganize a vote right now and we'll set things straight.
Please wait, Onodera. There might be yet another solution. The poll error is something that only the competition organizers are aware of. The public didn't seem to notice anything wrong with the ballots. Moreover, there were no complaints when people thought that outfits from popular works would make an appearance in the exhibition match. On the contrary, everyone seemed to think it was a special surprise. Since our goal was to generate interest in the competition, the consequences of this mistake shouldn't be viewed as a blunder.
Wait, Ayaka, so do you mean that...
Yes, I think we should just make the best of this mistake. In the final exhibition match, I'll simply wear whichever outfit accumulated the most votes.
Yes, but that will make things difficult for you, Miss Kamisato. Unlike outfits tailored for martial arts, the outfits from the novels aren't designed for combat.
It won't be a problem. The Fontaine-style dress from the novel shouldn't be too heavy, so it won't affect my abilities. I'll try to get used to it, even if it's quite different than something I'm accustomed to wearing.
Wow, Ayaka is speaking calmly, but Paimon can still feel her courage.
All right, I understand. In that case, we'll proceed with Miss Kamisato's proposal. The outfit we prepare for the reader's meet and greet will be tailored and adjusted according to Miss Kamisato's figure. We'll ensure that the outfit is completely ready for the exhibition match.
Thank you. It's a lot to handle, but I'm sure you can manage.
Ayaka, will you really be okay wearing some character's cosplay in the exhibition match? You're not pushing yourself because we're here, are you?
No, please don't worry. I actually feel relaxed and even a little joyful at the moment. Before, the thought of wearing a fancy dress on the stage of the exhibition match had me worried. I was concerned about whether I would be presentable enough to meet the audience's expectations. However, if I'm wearing the same clothes as a fictional character, then it shouldn't be too big of an issue. The detective in the novel is known for being mischievous and doing things her own way. Everyone everyone watching the exhibition match will be able to experience something new in a traditional form. And that's not all. Deep down, I've always been looking forward to the day I could wear something different from what I normally do. Traveler, not long after we met, I remember you mentioning that Liyue, Mondstadt, and every nation has their own unique fashion. At that time, I couldn't imagine that one day I would be able to experience all these foreign places. But now, all those wishes that were once impossible don't seem so far out of reach. Besides, my mother was always curious about outfits from other countries when she was alive. This time, I will be able to fulfill my mother's dream. Thinking about it that way, this special outfit can indeed be called a surprise.
Huh. In that case, this whole accident with the vote turned out to be a good thing. Well, now that this is all settled, let's get ready and go to the arena.
Yes, I know you will do great, Traveler. Onodera and I will also head to the arena to watch your fight once we've confirmed my outfit's measurements.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Yin and damn, he looks like a JoJo character, hope he will be a tough foe.
Your journey ends here.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Rip. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Iwataramu, oh shit, I'm dead. Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Phew. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Let's get the rewards from test run. Dion. Said. Hi. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. After that I will do a poll on staff of Homa, after that I will play character stories. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Hey Dion, welcome back. Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Cool it!
Back at ya!
Oh, so sorry.
Eyes on me!
Dion. Said. I have popped out but I wanted yellow.
Freeze!
Nightbot said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir Official said, oh cool. Gaming with Mahir Official said, I want Yellen too, but I wanna get Staff of Homa for Hu Tao. Dion said, I understand. Gaming with Mahir Official said, Logothis.
Into the fire!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Don't waste my time.
Boba, get them!
Give up.
Nice and spicy!
You've been a naughty boy.
Dion said, I got Hot Tao my 8 wish.
Eat this!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Gaming with Mahir Official said, damn. Gaming with Mahir Official said, 8 wish. Gaming with Mahir Official said, how much pity did you have? Dion said, on my 8 wish I go her. Gaming with Mahir Official said, so you had 0 pity? Dion said,
Rain
like
outlines
David.
your fate. Time to act.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Let me weave you a burst. Body and mind.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free!
Let me weave you a verse.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Oh okay. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I thought you had 0 pity and got her on 8 pity. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. That would have been crazy.
Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. But I didn't get Jean on 3 or 5 pity, something like that. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I did asterisk.
Freeze!
Busted. Come a little closer.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Blitz. Try not to enjoy game's up.
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server. https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Dion.
Here comes
Said.
the catch.
Use Yellen. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Yellen goes BRRRR. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. She's so up and so sexy, face without mouth. Dion. Said. You're right. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Time for the Queen of Pyro Damage, aka the second strongest nuke in Genshin. Dion. Said. I don't know if Ha Tao is a queen. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. LOL, then you can call her a princess.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Cross over!
Dion said, I got Hatao when she just came out in the Wish place. Gaming with Mahir official said, Noise. Gaming with Mahir official said, Scrawny arms and legs LMAOWTHLOL. Nightbot said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Dion said, can you show me beating Wanderer?
For residency in Rito, please submit your completed forms here.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Where do you want to go next?
Gaming with Mahir
if you'd
official
like to see Liyue's
said,
tourist spots.
I wonder how
I
did
have a
Yanen's
few
weapon pass the weight
references.
limit. Gaming with Mahir official said, sure Dion. Gaming with Mahir official said, but should I wish first or fight the emo boy?
For residency in Rito, please submit your completed forms here.
Dion said, I want the Wanderer quest.
Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
For residency in Rito, please submit your
Dion
completed forms here.
said.
Boats are made for
Wish.
transferring commodities
Gaming
back
with
and
Mahir
forth.
official.
And those that come
Said.
across Liyue tend to
The
stay a
character
while.
story sure.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Said.
the same as Irene.
Okay, Imma wish then wish me luck. Dion said. I wish you luck. Nightbot said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Gaming with Mahir official said. THX. Gaming with Mahir official said. Goodbye 5k Primo smiling face with tear. Dion said. Please get it. Gaming with Mahir official said. At least I got Rust. Dion said. Do one wish. Gaming with Mahir official said. To Rust noise. Gaming with Mahir official said. I didn't get the weapon AHH, I'm short on Primo. Dion said. Swipe your card then. Gaming with Mahir official said.
But where are those?
I'm
who
broke
share
smiling face
the
with
memory?
tear.
Documents and proof of identification
For
ready.
residency in Rito, please submit your completed forms here.
Nightbot said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Dion said. Buy $15 one then. Gaming with
bombs
Mahir official.
so heavy.
Said. Nope, still broke.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Dion. Said. I wish I had more 5 stars. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Welp, let's do Wanderer quest. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. One day you will, good luck.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see... Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references.
Dion. Said. Nady ha. Gaming with Mahir official.
Come on,
Said.
serious suggestions,
Nahida.
please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're
Knife it.
after, you shot yourself in the
Said.
foot with your choice of research
Please
topic,
join my
didn't you?
Discord server.
The Tatara Suna mystery.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Dion said,
I see.
Just skip all the talk scenes.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please
Gaming
ease
with
yourselves
Mahir
in
official.
gently by taking a look at Akaba's
Said,
latest essay draft.
Nah, it's interesting.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who
Nightwing
crafted a fine blade.
Said,
But in
remember
the end,
to sub
he
to Gaming
threw
with
it into
Mahir
a
official
fire to
and like the
destroy
video, it helps
and
me a
killed
lot.
his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki-mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the Great
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki-mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
no, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected.
Dion
and that's exactly what
said,
my book is about. Please,
I want to
take a
see
look.
the fight. Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Gaming with Mahir Official said, I see they're talking about Scaramouche. Gaming with Mahir Official said, which fight exactly? Gaming with Mahir Official said, the one in his mech suit or something new. Dion said, the puppet. Dion said, Scaramouche.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Gaming with Mahir Official said, is there 2 fight scenes? Dion said, yes. Nightbot said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war
Gaming with
between
Mahir
rival
Official
factions at the center of the
said,
whole series of events.
Is it in this story quest the one I'm currently doing?
Make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then, even if we did know something about
Dion
it, we probably
said,
couldn't share it with them, huh?
I don't know.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in... Ah! Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. LOL emo boy waked up. Dion. Said. Paimon is cute, do you agree? Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Ima sent his mommy to get him. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Yes, I agree. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Raiden Shogun, come out wherever you little boy.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to
Dion
set the balladeer free.
Said.
We made
You're
a deal,
hacking.
and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Deal?
Said.
You sure
I
you
brought
trust
your
this
mommy
guy?
here to beat your ass little boy.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case,
Gaming with Mahir official.
why haven't you done it already?
Said. Hacking how LOL.
Yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Could I
Said.
ask you all to please
Don't
calm
mess
down?
with Clay, her blast can send you to hell in a flash
About
MR.
you, Nahida? Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Nightbot
Sometimes it's you
said,
using them.
Remember
Other
to sub
times,
to Gaming
it's
with
them
Mahir
using
official
you.
and like the video, it
Most
helps me a
human
lot.
relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are.
Dion
That's how
said,
it was between me and the Fatui.
Please skip cutscenes.
And also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection.
Gaming with Mahir
why
official
not join forces with us?
said,
I
Nah
think
man,
these
I'm
two have
watching
made their
this
objection
dialogue.
to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind
Geography
of information,
genius
and should be able to
said,
find it more quickly.
Hi Mahir.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler...
Gaming with Mahir official
I know what your heart
said,
desires most of
Hey.
all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an
Gaming with
intense
Mahir
longing,
official
a feeling
said,
of being all alone
You're
in the
Charlie,
dark,
right?
searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you
Geography
the answers
genius
you've been longing to find,
said,
then it's worth
Yeah.
it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've
Gaming
more
with
than
Mahir
earned it.
official said, welcome
Still
back.
worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction
Geography
of a former
genius.
Harbinger.
Said,
If you could accompany him,
I have too many
that would
accounts.
put my mind at ease. Of course,
Gaming
I'll
with
be there to
Mahir
help
official.
guide you through Irminsul from
Said,
the outside.
Yeah, lol.
Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul. Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Geography genius. Said, I lost epic Dimseon off space. Gaming with Mahir official. Said, oh why? Nightbot. Said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Geography genius. Said, broke the iPad. Gaming with Mahir official. Said, babysit you LMAOO and I also brought her mommy
No way
XD.
a prisoner gets to be
Gaming
so
with
smart.
Mahir official.
I understand
Said,
that prisoners have to
rest
put up
in
with
peace to your
harassment from the
iPad.
guards.
Geography
but right now,
genius.
I'm on temporary
Said,
release.
yeah.
So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Geography genius.
Sounds like a successful
Said,
rendezvous.
fake
I
Chinese
need to be
abyss.
quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists
Nightbot.
exclusively of
Said,
torrents of information.
remember to sub to Gaming
You
with
must
Mahir
put aside
official
your
and like the
differences
video, it helps
and
me
be
a lot.
extremely careful as you
Gaming with
navigate your
Mahir
way
official.
through. I
Said,
know there are many grievances
LOL.
between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try
Geography
not to fall
genius.
behind.
Said, I have Samsung Galaxy 8
I'll
iPad.
give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Gaming with
If there
Mahir
are no
official.
further objections,
Said,
I suggest we
damn
get going.
Ridge.
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted.
Gaming with Mahir
Initiating
official.
connection procedure.
Said, LOL, I wanna beat the shit out of him. Little boy forgot the ass whopping he got. Geography genius.
Darn it!
Said,
Come on, let's
I
catch
have
up with
around
him.
1,000 euros in my bank. Geography genius. Said, calm down. Gaming with Mahir official. Said, damn autumn brother so rig.
Wow.
Geography genius.
So this is the
Said,
inside of Irminsul.
yeah.
Ooh.
Gaming with
Never
Mahir
seen
official.
anything like this.
Said,
And it
wish I
feels
had
like
money.
a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission
Geography
granted.
Genius.
Go ahead.
Said.
Let's go.
Then stop
Stay
spending it on
close.
games. Get
Don't go
gifted
running
M4
off.
your birthday.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I'm not spending any money on games, dash. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. And I don't get gifts on my birthday since none of my family members care about me. Geography
Anything's
Genius.
possible in here.
Said.
You can't rule anything
If we're
out.
16 and no money,
So if you
then
wanna
play
stay
torments
safe,
like me to win
your
money.
best option is to stick
Gaming
close
with
to
Mahir
me.
official. Said. And I don't even get money from anyone. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Tournaments like what? Geography Genius. Said. Wait, what? I felt bad for you. Geography Genius. Said. FNCS. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. FNCS. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. What is that? Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Oh. Dion. Said. Gaming with Mahir Paimon is Imexi food. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Fortnite stuff. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Yes, Paimon is emergency food.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I wonder what's the storage of Irminsul. Dion. Said. Because she can fly and she always goes get the milk all the time. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Is it petabits or something? Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
It looks the same in every
Lol.
direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Geography genius.
Paimon, would you
Said.
like to talk?
No, not FNIT stuff. Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
Yes.
LOL, she just rewrote his Windows functions. LOL, that's why he's listening.
What the?
Geography genius.
Inside our heads?
Said. Call of Duty. Dion. Said. FNCS is in Fortnite.
That's part of it.
Geography genius.
Plus, we're all
Said.
friends. There's
By
nothing
Mahir.
wrong with us talking like
Gaming
this
with
once in a
Mahir
while.
official. Said.
Paimon's never tried this
Oh, by
before.
Charlie.
This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to
Geography
what you say.
genius. Said. FNCS is Call of Duty and Fortnite.
As I
Geography
told you before,
genius.
there are still
Said.
some mysteries for him
Peace
to resolve.
victory hand.
Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today
Gaming
will be
with
the day
Mahir
that
official.
he finds some answers.
Said. I don't have Call of Duty.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin.
Nightbot.
Turns out,
Said.
he can get hurt and angry
Please
just
join my
like
Discord
anyone
server.
else.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the kabuki mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting.
Dion.
Those two managed
Said.
to deduce quite
Traveler
a lot
dates
through
Paimon and
guesswork
Raiden.
alone.
Nightbot.
So the Gesse got it right?
Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the
They guessed
video, it
right
helps
about
me a
one
lot.
thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Of
said,
course you do.
LOL,
You can't
what
have
not
your
traveler
prisoner
simps
knowing
for
too much.
Ayaka.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself, and making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light, it looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Said,
under your leadership,
have you seen Raiden
Tatara
and Traveler
Suna
did
is a
it?
warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the
Mahir
Raiden
official.
Shogun has, in
Said,
recent years, eliminated
LOL,
much of the
yeah.
evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Nightbot said,
I'm just surprised
remember
that you
to
finally
sub to
chose
Gaming
to be
with
so
Mahir
sincere.
Official and like the video, it
I'm
helps me
sure
a
you've
lot.
been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Nightbot
Sadly, I am
said,
so very attached
please join
to
my
craft.
Discord server,
Enough, Escher.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Gaming with Mahir Official
You
said, rest in peace, Niwa.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui
Gaming with
Harbinger.
Mahir Official
Call me
said,
the Doctor.
Wyatt, is that Kazuha's brother? I think so.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology?
just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
Gaming with Mahir official.
My device functions
Said,
precisely as
Damn.
you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet
Gaming
would
with
only
Mahir
end
official.
up being used by someone else instead.
Kazuha's brother was taking
What
care
other
of
reason
Scaram
would a
out.
human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Gaming
What
with
a
Mahir official.
beautiful way to see the
Said,
world.
Genshin
It
should
almost
add
makes
blood
me
effects
feel a
to make
little
it look more
guilty.
real.
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will
Nightbot
prove quite impossible.
Remember to
Mr.
sub to
Nemo?
Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Gaming with Mahir official.
But why
Said,
did we see things from
he
his
mad.
perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to
Nightbot
take the device into the
said,
furnace.
Please join
know
my
very well
Discord
what that
server.
means. Even more so than
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps
Geography
you needed
genius
to learn this someday.
said,
So now you
Back
have
kiddos.
the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor.
Gaming with
Everything
Mahir
he did
official.
was just to plant seeds
Said,
of disaster in Inazuma
Welcome back,
that
Charlie.
would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Geography
The load
genius
was far beyond what he
said,
expected, but the
You good.
balladeer survived.
Gaming with Mahir
He
official.
left the furnace in sheer
Said,
exhaustion.
Stream
and
may
said to the
end out of
mechanic,
nowhere BC of my
"This
stupid
device
power
seems to have
cuts.
protected me."
Geography
What's in
genius
The
said,
mechanic answered,
What I miss.
"Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift.
Gaming with Mahir official.
He said it's the one
Said,
thing that you've been looking for."
You missed the S.
He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded
Gaming with
murder
Mahir
is a
official.
cursed thing,
Said,
but it has protected
You
him
missed the
from
backstory
filth.
of Scaramouch.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his
Geography
survival.
genius said,
Overwhelmed with
Oh.
anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path
Geography
forward.
genius said, I am going to record a video for face reveal. Geography genius said,
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Gaming with Mahir official said, Oh okay.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Geography genius said, See you soon or 5M.
Hey, you alright?
Gaming with Mahir official
That's a scary
said,
expression.
Okay CYA.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Nightbot
But unfortunately,
said,
there's no information
Remember
about the
to sub to
Descenders in
Gaming with
Irminsul.
Mahir official and like
Even
the video,
if you
it
can't
helps
find
me a
anything,
lot.
that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Gaming with Mahir official said, he wants to save his friend
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was was the Balladier's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I am not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh! Paimon's had it with that little brat! He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him! There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. How do we beat him up?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite
Gaming
foods
with
that
Mahir
take our
official.
mind off things.
Said,
Heck, if that
we have
doesn't
to
work,
save Ayaka no matter
probably
what.
gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember... The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said, I should know.
What's wrong?
Gaming with
Your
Mahir
eyes
official.
are like saucers.
Said,
Was it something
no
Paimon said?
ayake.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy.
Nightbot said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friend, in fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago,
Geography genius,
the then head of this family
said,
reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden.
Gaming with Mahir official.
In doing so,
said,
he sought to vent his
"Hey,
pent-up
welcome
anger
back."
and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
Geography genius.
But when he came
said,
to the Kaedehara
I haven't
and
done
Kamisato
phase.
clans,
Geography
his killing
genius.
spree came to an abrupt
said,
end.
Should
He
I do
failed
it?
to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Gaming with Mahir official said, I don't know or choice.
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Geography genius. Said.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Whenever I'm reminded of what happened back then, it always weighs on my heart.
Geography genius. Said. I am gonna do it. Geography genius. Said. Tomorrow. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir Official. Said.
This is the
Okay.
Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not...
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you
Gaming
to
with
come and
Mahir
visit
Official.
more often.
Said.
But I'm
View
sure
our waifu
you
is
must
safe.
be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all. I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma
Gaming with Mahir
always
official.
joins him.
Said.
I always find
Ayaka
myself
simping for
at
Ether's
my
smirking
most
face.
relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves.
Nightbot. Said.
Miss
Please join my
Kamisato
Discord server,
occasionally joins them as well.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official.
About people
Said.
they've met
AHH Home Comfort is the best place to eat.
You always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please
Said.
know you are always
Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company. Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we? Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know,
Gaming
just
with
ask
Mahir
away.
official. Said. Xavier, old friend.
Like the back of my hand? Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So
What did you find out? Something big?
it's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do. Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he did
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even...
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabukimono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded
Gaming
in
with
Irminsul.
Mahir official.
But if we
Said.
connect all the different
Smart
pieces
Nahida.
together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that, but Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little
Gaming
rascal
with
grabbed my
Mahir
last
official.
2 fresh Sunsettias and ran
Said.
off.
LOL, there we
Look,
found him. He
if you're
changed
gonna help
clothes
out
so
here,
quickly and Venti
you can't
gave
keep
him a
spacing
vision
out,
so quick
okay?
too.
What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Mommy Raiden still remembers you, little scary, get over here.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius? Isn't that a Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just
Gaming
a wanderer.
with Mahir official.
But seeing as you've gone
Said.
through all this trouble to track me down,
LOL, we got you, BOI.
I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back.
Nice.
Then I'll come with you, okay?
Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds
Gaming
of
with
characters
Mahir
over
official.
the years.
Said,
I just hope you find your
true
path.
time is very valuable.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Welcome. Get your spices here.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Can't stay up late again tonight.
Don't worry about just an honest guy doing some honest business.
What kind of story should I come up with today?
I see everything.
If I had the money to hire a fleet, I would have opened up a leeway market ages ago.
We've got all
so
kinds.
great about staying on.
Dad's worrying about Mayo again, I'll bet.
I see everything.
Huh. It really is as they say. People will always spill their secrets after a few drinks.
If I had the money to hire a fleet, I would have opened up a leeway market ages ago.
Someone lost Mora again.
I see everything.
I haven't seen Mahamatra Sino for ages.
Has he been playing cards this whole time?
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. LOL Sino playing cards LOL.
Everyone hold hands! Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you're trekking across Tevat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! Wanderer, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone. It's time to get ready.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing. Time to face the music.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Time to face the music. Interesting.
It is as the stars foretold.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Mona and Scaram ouch 2 emos.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Nightbot.
We never give
Said.
up halfway.
Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Geography genius. Said. High hand pink waving. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Hey, welcome back. Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
Nagamasa.
Hope Scarra
I found
doesn't
this
get
young
dead
guy
again,
in a cave
lol.
sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Geography genius. Said. Yen. Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server. https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Geography genius. Said. Or mic still broke. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Yeah, headphones still broken.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I need to buy a new but I can't afford one at the moment. Nico Re. Said. Hello. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
What are we doing back here?
Nico Re. Said. How are you? Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Hey Nico, welcome back. Gaming with Mahir official.
This is where you were born?
Said. I'm fine
pretty.
WBU.
But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died
Gaming
before
with
he could
Mahir
name
official.
him.
Said.
After his mother died,
Poor
the
kid.
child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. As much as I wanna kick his ass, I still feel bad for him.
Solidify!
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Well, looks like I went too far.
Stabilize!
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
This place.
So familiar. Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these
Nico Reed
incompetent fools all for
said,
me?
You got these.
You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone
Nightbit
else.
said,
By then,
please
see
join
you
my
at the
Discord
victory
server,
feast.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Poor little She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think
Nico
she
Reed
is?
said,
Forget it.
Seniora character
Someone
is
might find
alive.
me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Gaming with Mahir official said,
Yes.
Nope, she burned
Please
to
don't
ash.
worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Nightbit said,
I'm under no obligation.
remember to
be
sub
nice
to
to you.
Gaming with Mahir
Besides,
official and like the video,
I
it
thought
helps me
nothing
a lot.
mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very
Nightbot
sinister energy.
Said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Let's move on.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said, I wanna burn the doctor alive with clay. Nico Re. Said, you should try Final Fantasy 15.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that
Nightbot
he is you, just
said,
as you are you,
remember to sub to
yes,
Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a
In
lot.
your eyes,
Gaming with
are
Mahir
there
official.
any differences between
said,
humans and puppets?
I would if I could afford it.
do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences,
Nico Re.
I won't run from
said,
blame or punishment.
Or Final Fantasy VII
Whatever I am
Remake.
due, let it come to pass.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said, welp, I can't play games that cost money. Gaming with Mahir official.
Can you return my
said,
memories to me?
BC, at the moment I can't afford it.
But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg
Nico
you,
Re.
grant
said,
me this opportunity to
no, I mean, why
gain a
don't you go to
purpose,
free website?
to change my destiny and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. NA, I don't want a pirate, I don't want to risk getting a virus.
Decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Nico Reed. Said. You don't have an antivirus in your PC. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Damn. Gaming with Mahir official. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Diabetes robot.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Nico Reed. Said. Are you using Windows 10?
Die.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
This is
Venti here to save us. I. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Nope 11. Nightwick. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Behold! At my command, you shall fall! Follow.
Nightwick. Said. Please join my Discord server. https://discord.gg/jpffsxbmk.
You're dead! I'm used to this. Relax.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Give me Zonglai Yi.
Cycle begins! Feeble human!
Nico Reed. Said.
Behold!
Do you get most of your views and subscribers from Bangladesh?
Know your place!
Insignificant
past!
Squall Fury!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I don't know.
Behold! Feeble human! Squall Fury! Imbecile! Get out of...
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too! What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Nico Ree. Said. Most of my audience were from Europe and the Philippines. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Oh nice.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I usually don't get much BD viewers in my Doors stream. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. It's kinda rare. Nico Ree. Said. Do you watch PewDiePie?
After learning
Gaming
about
with
everything the
Mahir
doctor
official.
did, there's no way I
Said.
can carry on using a name
Nah,
connected
but I did
to him.
support him in the world
I'm
war
not
against
planning on
cringy
returning to
T-series.
Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless.
Nightbot.
At least I made a lot
Said.
of people forget about me.
Remember to sub to Gaming with
that doesn't
Mahir
mean your
official
own
and like the
past has
video, it helps me a lot.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, You weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Nico Re.
Why would you go
said,
to such lengths?
How old are you?
You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Winning you over was
said,
indeed a part of my plan.
About to be 16
But before
WBU.
I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things.
Please join my Discord server.
I don't feel like I've been duped.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
Nico Re. said.
But
You are a
humans
dude,
can't
right?
live without a heart.
Sorry
can
if I
they?
just ask are a girl grinning
Anyway,
face with sweat.
I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. WTHHHHHHHHH. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. You heard my voice, dash. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. ANS you saw my girlfriend in the chat once I think. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. And asterisk. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I'm a boy LOL.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Gaming with Mahir
And
official.
the longer your future
Said,
lasts, the shorter your
what
past
made you
will
think
become,
I was a girl?
until one
Upside
day,
down
it is
face.
but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
Nightbot.
A name is life's
Said,
first gift.
remember to
You
sub to
didn't say
Gaming
it
with
out loud,
Mahir official and
but
like
I
the
know
video,
that's
it
what
helps
you're
me a
thinking.
lot.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Nico Re. Said. Oh right, sorry, it is just I ask age of girls, that's why I was Barris. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. What? Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Boi, don't tell me you thought I was a girl so you wanna know my age so you can date me or something. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Dash. Nico Re. Said. Najabila no. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Good or I would have sent Clay TP or house. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. To asterisk.
Have no need for these names anymore. Okay.
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Have no... Okay. Have you... That won't work. Okay. Have you... This is a bad idea. Okay. Have... That won't work. Okay. Have you... That won't work. Okay. Have you got...
Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Should I name him Kick Your Skull? Gaming with Mahir official. Said. LOL. Nico Re. Said. Is there when I tell you how old are you after message TTHE I forgot that I think I said to girl her is age flushed face. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Ima name him Skara Kikure. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I have no idea what you just typed RN. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Can you say that again? Nico Re. Said. I mean, I was confused that you are a boy or girl. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. LOL. Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Nico Re. Said. Grinning squinting face.
Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop
Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
Take your time.
I just picked a nice name.
Until you've thought of one.
Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
Gaming with Mahir
but
official.
It won't be immediate.
Said.
You still need some time
Sorry
to
for the
compose
wait.
yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, As an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise
Nightbot
that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
Please join my Discord server.
Life is a story too long to be told.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8. Nico Re said, "Some of my audience think I am a girl because of the channel Nico Re, even though Nico is also a Spanish name for man."
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Gaming with Mahir official said, "LOL, what Nico is a men's name."
Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
Nightbot said, "Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot." Gaming with Mahir official
You
said,
sound lost.
"People
and
may think you're girl
confused.
BC of or PFP.
I know why you are troubled.
Gaming with Mahir
Any
official
who knew of this
said,
would find their mind overwhelmed.
WTFFFFIU.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
Gaming with
Like
Mahir
a
official
vase that falls to the
said,
ground.
"Who is she?"
Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes.
Nico
Only
Re
that which you
said,
see is true.
"Yes, Nico.
What
Nicholas,
is
they are all
unseen
Spanish guys' name."
is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere
Gaming
and
with
saying all
Mahir
that scary
official
stuff?
said, "I see."
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Wyatt. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I think it's the Hydro Archon. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. BC she can see and hear anything where there is water. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. She's spying on us, dash.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Geez, we got 2 spies now. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Can't even have privacy where there is water. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Also Nahida is the other spy.
All the world. Holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Nico Re. Said. Also Nico or Nico Japanese translation of cat. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Nico Re. Said. I think the correct translation is Nico Cat.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Nico Re. Said. Nico.
All the world holds dear is
Nico
but
Re.
a backdrop of constant motion.
Oh, is Windows 11 working faster
I
than
stand
10?
before it, alone and unchanging.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I don't know, but Windows 11 is much more smooth and user-friendly. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Good navigation.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Nico Re said, I'm trying to getting a Apple MacBook M1.
Delve into destiny. Ha! Shine! Yeah. Yeah.
Nightbot said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir official said,
One man's
nice good luck
is another man's gem.
Nico Re said, not for gaming, for other things. Gaming with Mahir official said, okay.
Let me scry.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! La la la! Ooh! Ooh!
Stabilize!
Gaming with Mahir official said, Apple is good for editing and
tastes the
stuff.
same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Gaming with Mahir official said, and the Mac is a good lap so you can do or other things and play on it.
Certainly worth the extra
Gaming
mile.
with Mahir official said, but so expensive. Nightbot said, please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Sino! There you are! We finally found you!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. But I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now.
Nightbot.
This isn't the time for that.
Remember
I
to
see.
sub to Gaming with Mahir
Well,
Official
the
and like the
situation might be
video, it
more
helps me a
problematic
lot.
than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. All right, sign us up!
Solidify! This is order.
Shadows of fate! Illusion shattered!
You can't run! Well, looks like I went too far.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the palace of Alcazar's array. Let's go!
I see, I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid, and I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
I just wish that some people would actually...
By the way, it would be quite a tricky task to get all the canned knowledge off the market, don't you think? You'd probably be making some enemies along the way, too.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Because in the short run, the circulation of canned knowledge benefits everyone. Whoever's behind the smuggling gets a chance to study the Court of Desolation, while knowledge dealers stand to make big profits. Even the buyers get a rare chance to easily access knowledge that's hard to come by. So, you see, it's a win for everyone. Who would want anyone stepping in and ruining the deal, As for the long-term consequences that lie ahead, most people can't see them, nor would they even believe them. So, if you think about it, you're setting yourself up to be targeted by everyone. You've got quite the challenge ahead of you. I can only imagine how stressed you'll feel. How about I recommend a book for you? It's called 100 Ways to De-Stress and Live Your Best. I'll offer you a 30% discount right now.
Oh, again? No way we're falling for that.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Bruh Dory is just bruh.
I just wish that some people...
Time to broaden our horizons. I see everything.
I just wish that some people would actually do their jobs.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Interesting, Dory isn't thinking about anything in her mind.
Is that butler blabbing nonsense again? I hope he is not tarnishing the boss's name.
Nightbot said, "Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot."
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by
Gaming
this
with
intel,
Mahir Official.
but is it reliable?
Said, WTH, I can't read Sino's mind too.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death. Or
Nightbot
even
said,
resurrect the dead.
"Please join my Discord
Death is
server,
often the greatest grievance for many people.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
What? So he's not at the hotel today? Travelers and visitors, don't miss out. I really wouldn't recommend going there.
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Clea was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
What?
Not
at the hotel today?
Everyone hold hands.
Are all medical researchers this timid?
Are all historians this obsessed with getting to the bottom of things?
Everyone hold hands.
do side the base with me when I go back to my hometown.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit.
Bye man, take care.
So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no
Gaming with
can
Mahir
do.
official.
We're getting paid to
Said.
ensure you disappear.
THX for
Since
watching.
you won't
Bye.
turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
That's following orders.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Nightman. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Nowhere to run!
Solidify! Law of the jungle! Through me, justice is served! I'll be back! You're lucky today! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Roll!
Judgment is upon regret.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes? Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me.
Nightbot.
And we struggled to gain control of the situation.
Please join my Discord server. https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Your journey ends here.
There is no escape!
Boing, boing, boom!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Illusion shattered!
The golden slumber.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Okay.
Said.
But don't you
Sino
feel
is so
hot
up.
too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips?
Gaming with Mahir
Paimon's
official.
about to melt away.
Said.
Just
Man,
try
this
to stay
desert
focused.
is so cool, wish I had a
Use your
GPU, it
willpower
would
to
look
support
much
your
better.
mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Payman, you're flying, how do you even get tired, bruh?
Order guide you.
There is no escape.
Whew. Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were... Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still. Here's the answer. It must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Well, good thing you were able to
Said.
find it, Sino.
Wow, a
Now let's
tracking
get rid of
device.
it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I didn't think Devitt has technology like this, I thought it would be like another Archon thing, lol.
Every...
Nipid said,
Stabilize!
Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
But a moment.
Solidify! I will have order!
Share my knowledge!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Ha! Shine down!
Stabilize!
Weird. Is this where the action is? Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. they won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it! We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left! Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Everyone hold hands!
Crumble!
There's no time to lose. Leave as soon as you're ready.
Osman.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay! Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino. It's probably probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go! Maybe Sino's finally found some leads!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Just a quick warning, my power may die out of nowhere, so if the stream ends suddenly it's BC of power cut.
I see everything.
Hey!
A new punching bag.
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Need more.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Illusion shattered!
New punching bag.
Solidify! Oh, the jump!
There is no escape!
What do you think you're doing? No more tricks up your sleeve!
Shine down!
Need. Gather!
Grow, grow, grow!
I'll be back. Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape! Shine down!
I'll be back.
Take them. I have no need.
Oh! Looks like Sino caught someone! So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon on everything you know!
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I'd laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us!
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Want to meet an Aranara.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seemin. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge?
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival.
Gaming with Mahir official said, "Oh man, why is Genshin so full of sad stories these days?"
I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes.
Gaming with Mahir official
To think
said,
that this is only
"I at
one
least is
dealer's
gonna
worth.
help his daughter. What a true
Small
man."
producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved.
Remember
when I
to
found the
sub
tracker
to Gaming with
earlier.
Mahir official and like
But
the
how
video.
they could
It helps
ship
me a
so
lot.
much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now...
Nightbot
It
said,
will only draw unnecessary
please join
attention.
my Discord server.
You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
I see everything!
If you start sniffing around the academia, it won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who was involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
All right. If you start sniffing around the academia, and once...
Don't worry. But if you still feel...
I see everything! I just want to get better. I don't want to be stuck at home by myself anymore.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out. Everyone hold hands!
I see everything.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Huh. So this is the restricted
Gaming with
repository.
Mahir official.
I never thought
Said,
I'd see the inside of it.
I suppose we can
This is
trust
a
you,
first
bruh. We
for
are the
both
friends
you
of
and
Nahida,
me.
lol.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death, or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Everyone hold hands.
Do you have any other questions?
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else? Didn't I tell you already? I haven't seen anything.
I see everything.
Hey!
I see everything.
I
feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day, everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else. The academia has goods coming in and out every day. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Wait!
I see everything.
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
Hey!
I should probably make an admission brochure and put it up on the side. But I'm sure no one would read it.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying... Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Huh. Was my intuition right? Was there really something wrong with those goods?
Everyone hold hands.
Huh. Was my intuition right? Was there really something wrong with those goods?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I'm literally like Painab.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I mean I'm like him after I solve something and I'm like her, so I was right all along.
Taj lives on the outskirts of Sumeru City. You can try looking for him there.
Commit it to memory. Grow.
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Follow the list and distribute the fertilizer.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Let's take the medicinal herbs to be marched on once they're ready.
It's thanks to the Marstone's doctors that I still have my son with me.
Let's take the medicinal herbs to be marched on once they're ready.
What should I do?
Let's take the medicinal herbs to be marched on once they're ready.
Thanks to the Marstone's doctors that I still have my son with me. Too many bugs. What should I do?
Let's take the medicinal herbs to be marched on once they're ready.
It's thanks to the Marstone's doctors that I still have my son with me. What should I do?
Nightbot said, "Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot."
Let's take the medicinal herbs to be marched on once they're ready.
I have too many bugs. What should I do? Thanks to the Marstone's doctors that I still have my son with me.
So, this is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed. If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and...
I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
Hey!
It's thanks to be Marston's doctors that I still have my son with me.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Be right back.
Thanks to be Marston's doctors that I still have my son with me. Thanks to be Marston's doctors that I still have my son with me. I have too many bugs. What should I do? Thanks to be Marston's doctors that I still have my son with me. What should I do? I have bought too many bugs. What should I do? Thanks to be Marston's doctors that I still have my son with me. I have bought too many bugs. What should I do?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I'm going out to sell my cycle, be right back guys.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
What should I do? It's thanks to be Marstone's doctors that I still have my son with me. should I do? It's thanks to the Marston's doctors that I still have my son with me. Oh, I have bought too many rugs. What should I do? Thanks to the Marston's doctors that I still have my son with me. Oh, I have too many rugs. What should I do? Thanks to the Marston's doctors that I still have my son with me. Oh, I have too many rugs. What should I do?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
It's thanks to the Marston's doctors that I still have my son with me. Too many rugs. What should I do? What should I do? Have my son with me. What should I do? I still have my son with me.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
I have brought too many rocks. What should I do? It's thanks to be lost.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Back. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Sorry for the wait.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Nightbot said, "Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot."
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Nightbot said, "Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka."
La la la. Da da da.
Amber, reporting. Hey! I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
One man's stone is enough.
Solidify!
It is as the stars foretold.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Gaming with Mahir official said, LOL, I think they just reused the same domain access point from the Archon story.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Surrender! There is no escape! Surrender! Nowhere to run!
These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Nowhere to run!
Quake! Crumble! Rise!
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Quake! Crumble!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. LOL cheap.
Stabilize!
Grow!
Surrender!
Illusion shattered!
Jumpy Dumpty
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation.
Charlie Jones Shorts.
Here lies the key
said,
to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so
Gaming with
close,
Mahir
Sino.
Official.
If only you
said,
hadn't arrived now.
Hey
I could
Charlie,
already
welcome
have...
back.
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
Charlie
No.
Jones Shorts.
I sense
said,
danger behind that
What
door.
by miss for 5 hours?
There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as
Nightmare
an old partner,
said,
can you let me fulfill
Remember
my
to
last
sub to
wish
Gaming with Mahir
just this
Official
once?
and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you.
Gaming with
I'm
Mahir
the
Official
prime example.
said,
I don't overthink
lots of crazy
things.
stuffs.
If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine.
Everyone hold hands.
I will set things right no matter what the cost.
Absurd! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Make yourselves a move. I see everything.
There is no escape!
Gather.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember.
Gaming with
I
Mahir
gained
Official
new power when I... This
said,
is only a
LOL
taste of it.
easy.
Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Nightbot said, "Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka."
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If you really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation.
Gaming with Mahir official.
But
said,
it won't be long
Man,
before
that
they
must be a
continue
painful
searching
death.
for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebop 4 days from now.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction
Gaming with
when I was on
Mahir
watch
official.
nearby.
Said.
He was
300
walking with someone I
LOL.
didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Then my team can solo an entire nation.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier.
Nightbot.
Are you also here to see
Said.
Sino?
Please
That's
join my
right.
Discord
Sino
server.
asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simi.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge.
Remember to sub to Gaming
So I
with Mahir
decided to
Official
ask her
and
to
like
work
the
on
video, it
increasing
helps me a
knowledge and
lot.
awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation. By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant, on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
I should start preparing for the next on-site investigation.
Gaming with Mahir Official said. Look, old poor Dory got arrested rolling on the floor laughing.
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant, on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what to be.
I should start preparing for the next on-site investigation.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand. Before it, alone and unchanging.
I can't stay up late again tonight.
Traveler in Paimon? Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
Gaming with Mahir official.
Rehearsals are exhausting.
Nilo
If you
little
keep your
cutie.
nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review.
But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Paimon gift box.
Is something up?
You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the academia? Not a single person came after me. I left really easily. After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. We actually gained many new customers, and they were all academia students.
Said.
From what
Please
I can
join
tell,
my
in the
Discord
past,
server.
if a student were to put off their studies to watch a show or dance, they'd be called foolish and
discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
irresponsible. But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods, and through that, improve their research efficiency at work. Anyway, it seems like people have to personally experience something to gain a good understanding of it.
They should thank us for opening their eyes!
That'll probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Will they really gain more appreciation for the arts if they continue to think of everything like that? Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the
Let's head to
video,
the
it helps
theater.
me a lot.
Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilou?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much!
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler?
Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
I'm so sorry to
LOL,
trouble
she's
you
so
like
freaking
this.
cute, she gets gift all the
I meant to
times.
invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things.
Gaming
so we
with
can get back
Mahir
to the
official.
theater.
Said. Ayaka gonna put her in a grave rib.
Stabilize!
Could the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the Dendro monk?
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilou!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer.
And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry.
Gaming with Mahir
Mr. Jude,
official.
did you say you didn't
Said,
reserve enough food?
For the first Paimon didn't get called emergency
I was
food.
joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. First time asterisk.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste.
Remember
I baked
to
a lot
sub
just
to
now,
Gaming with
and
Mahir
it's all
official and
packaged
like
and
the
ready for you
video,
to
it
take
helps
back
me a
to the
lot.
theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. And it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
What's so great about Smash 9 toys anyway?
Off with ya. Don't think Sorin and Abi will be able to hold out for much longer for that tachin.
If I had the money to hire a fleet, I would have opened up a Liyue market ages ago.
I see everything.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh,
Said.
yeah.
Please join my
really
Discord
sorry about
server.
that.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
To pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
Thanks for the huge favor. The most important thing about doing business is efficiently circulating merchandise.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These 2 look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, And they're coming to today's celebration, too.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. Oh, right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
Thanks for the help, Mr.
Another
Farhad.
accessory that
But
MyHoyo won't let us keep at the end.
First. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not
Gaming
appear
with
super
Mahir
strong
official.
at first glance, I
Said.
actually do a lot of strength
Are we
training on the
carrying air
regular.
LOL?
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon.
Gaming with
Paimon
Mahir
will
official.
help carry things.
Said.
The traveler's
Lazy
right.
Paimon.
Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole
Nightbot.
or a
Said.
bubble rising through water.
Please join my Discord server.
Transitory.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. WTHHHH Paimon is so weak lol.
I still have some stuff to sort through. Catch you later.
I see everything.
Sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya! Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course! Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the
Nightbot
back and forth anymore.
Said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official
really,
and like the
don't worry
video, it
about
helps me a lot.
Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Commit it to memory. This might hurt a little.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth, or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself, all of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration, I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Nikori
Unparalleled splendor
said,
without peer.
Hello.
Maybe even worthy of being considered one of Sumeru's greatest treasures. Unparalleled splendor without peer. Maybe even...
Gaming with Mahir official. Said,
If you're not sure what to do
Hey
next,
Nico, welcome back.
how about I take you on a walk?
Sorry. I need to focus.
This might hurt a little.
Hey there! I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you
Nightmare
mean your life wasn't
said,
nearly as good before?
Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a
It's all
lot.
right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Look! Nilou's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone
Ri
over, and then we can start.
Said, are you free to play player in Genshin?
Thank you.
Maybe we
Gaming
really
with
should
Mahir
have
official.
prepared a gift.
Said,
Then we could also be
Yeah.
a part of the exchange.
Gaming
As
with
it is,
Mahir
all
official.
we can do is wait and watch.
Said, you wanna play?
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise?
Ri
We're going to give
Said,
everyone a pleasant
No.
surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really
Gaming
sure
with
about
Mahir
this.
official.
There's
Said,
nothing to be worried
Then.
about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet! What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep
Gaming
breath
with Mahir
in
official.
and out.
Said,
Once you've taken a long
LOL
exhale,
Inaya is
calmly
such a
tell
scary
everyone
cat.
what you want to say.
Ri
If you don't say
Said,
anything, then all
I have
the
the
hard
game
work
but
we
I
put
didn't
into
install it
embroidery
yet.
practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said, oh, if you wanna play let me know.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Milu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present for Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Nightbot.
You've worked on it for
Said,
so long, so have
please
some
join my
confidence.
Discord server.
Don't be afraid.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I
Gaming
asked.
with Mahir
and now I
official.
suddenly only
Said,
have 30 days?
WTH, I
We
thought
have more
Nahida would allow
shows
the
planned,
celebration
but it's
stuff and
impossible
let
to do
them pass
anything
for
in
saving
just
her.
30 days.
Gaming with
How
Mahir
am I
official.
supposed to explain this to my
Said,
customers and staff?
bad Nahida.
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances
Nightbot.
by only putting on
Said,
shows they consider
remember
to be
to sub to
sufficiently
Gaming with
intellectual.
Mahir official and like the
But
video,
our
it helps me a
audience
lot.
isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision,
said,
it would also directly
"Not
lead
really.
to the
I am
loss of our
playing Final
livelihoods."
Fantasy, and Final Fantasy 30 is a really big game. Gaming with Mahir official said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking
Nico
frivolous
Reed
questions.
Said,
But none
"Sorry,
of us
I mean
plan
Final
to
Fantasy
accept
13.
this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy."
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Nico Reed said, "It's been 1 year I didn't play
Why
Genshin."
is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come
Gaming
out
with
of the
Mahir
blue
official
are always the hardest
said,
to deal with.
"Damn."
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Oh, Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater.
Gaming with
She
Mahir
really
official
talks about her family.
said,
All I know is
"Why
that
doesn't
she
the
didn't
dumb
get
traveler
along
go
with them.
report the situation to Nahida, and why doesn't
I never
Nahida allow
expected
such
it to
fun
blow up like
stuffs?
this.
Dash."
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight!
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Final I. Nico Ri. Said. I used to play a Genshin Impact lot because at that time I didn't have any anime RPG to play, so that's why I play Genshin. Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Bruh Goofy, that's a dumb choice, Nilo, dash. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I see, I first started playing Genshin BC of the story and it looked cool. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. I'm a huge Nova 3 fan and good story games. Gaming with Mahir official. Said.
That's true.
So I hopped on Genshin.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but
Nightbot.
Which one of us could
Said.
hope to win against a researcher?
Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Trying to best the Academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
And Mummy, when Genshin Impact got a new update, death update always would be 13 GB or 25 GB update, and I have to wait for 2 hours so it could update.
Parade. But my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already
Gaming with
knew
Mahir
that.
Official.
You just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets.
Said.
I mean,
Then my parents
after
get
all,
angry taking the
only
whole
thing
internet
we can control
power.
right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Gaming with Mahir Official.
Then, could I
Said.
trouble you to tell your father
LOL.
about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on
Gaming
my
with
request.
Mahir Official.
I've never participated in a debate.
Which
and
internet
truth be
provider
told,
do you use?
I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu. Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail. Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words.
Nightbot.
I'll do my best.
Said. Please join my Discord server. https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. Yes, if I can't as long as you...
All right.
Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and...
Do we really have...
Right now, Nilu, with your
I've never... I also want to...
You're becoming more... Do your best.
Her?
Nico Ree.
My teacher.
Said.
She was an
Well, our
excellent
internet
dancer,
is powerful, but
she's retired now.
Nightbot. Said. Remember
I've
to
gained a
sub to
whole new
Gaming with
level of
Mahir
respect
official
for you.
and like the video, it helps
Inaya
me a
was
lot.
right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilu. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything.
Nico Re
After all,
said,
Nilu was the one who
download
bravely
speed is
stepped
3
up and proposed to
megabytes.
fight back.
Gaming
I
with
didn't have
Mahir
that
official
kind of courage or initiative.
said,
I'd be a
well, I
terrible
want to
person
know
if
the
I
brand
spoke
name we're
badly of
using.
Nilu without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Gaming with Mahir official said, that's a very slow speed.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to...
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think,
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
although I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question, now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the...
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to... I don't know how to explain it. But does that count as a me?
You answered him so seriously.
No. Nilu, the meaning of... In other words, this is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge.
Nico
However, the more of a
said,
connoisseur I became,
the company name
the
is
less
FutureNet, I
felt
think.
I understood.
Gaming with Mahir
I began
official
to question what it truly
said,
meant for art
I see.
to be understood at
Gaming
all.
with Mahir official
I found that I
said,
could comprehend
triumvirate
even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of
Nico
Nilu's
Re
performances.
said,
It was
is
that
your internet speed is more higher?
Everyone here had a
Gaming
joyous
with
part in
Mahir
the
official
overall experience.
said,
The actors upon
I
the
get 11
stage
MB download
basked in
speeds
the love of their
90% of the
audience,
times.
while those in the house immerse themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey,
Gaming with Mahir official
something like that?
said,
But what bewildered
11
me was how,
MB per
despite
second.
the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the
Gaming
wrong
with
road.
Mahir official
The mastery
said,
of art was never
my
what
package
I
is
truly
35
wanted.
Mbps.
I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater.
Nightbot
For this
said,
is where I can
please
finally
join my
find
Discord
what
server,
I seek.
https
Art will no longer be a
//discord.gg
Whether it be
/jpffsxdmka.
inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When
Nightbot
you put it that way...
said, at Nico
Mr.
Redash
Zubair and I
piece
refused
of
to
cake.
follow the Academia's
Stop
orders to
spamming
change our
symbols
shows for
warning.
a similar reason.
Gaming with
To put
Mahir
it
official
simply, we were
said,
afraid that our shows would lose
but
their meaning if
sometimes I
people
get
couldn't
90 to
understand them.
100 Mbps out
I
of nowhere
once stood in the
sometimes.
spotlight, but I
Gaming with
relinquished
Mahir
fame
official
and acclaim for the freedom
said,
I enjoy today.
Dumb Nightbot
I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you need to
Nightbot
remember one thing.
said,
You
remember
already
to sub to
stand
Gaming with
upon the
Mahir official
finest
and like the
stage
video,
there
it
is,
helps me a lot.
And that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted.
Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Here Nico, take a look. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. At the speed of my download. Nico said. You must be using expensive Wi-Fi. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Nah, I pay 1200 taka monthly.
You cannot give it up. Not even to the Academy.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soreen, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here.
Nico
Have faith in the
said,
resilience of an adventurer.
We pay 800 or 600, something like that.
Out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things
Gaming
are
with
painful
Mahir
at
official.
first, but as
Said,
they say,
Damn.
time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Soreen and Abi are happy. And Soreen has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't
Nico
for our past struggles.
Said.
And would Soreen
800
have become
actually.
a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean
Gaming
what
with
I say.
Mahir official.
Being here at the
Said,
theater has taught me an important
You buying
lesson.
so many games yet your
The most
Wi-Fi
important
package
thing
is slow.
about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to
Gaming
believe
with
that it was
Mahir
a
official.
blessing in disguise
Said,
for Soreen and
How
Abi.
are you breathing, bro? I salute
Similarly,
you.
even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts.
Gaming with Mahir official.
It all depends on
Said,
how we choose to see
I would have
things.
jumped off a roof if my speed
have
was
a
3
point.
MB.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Nightbot
Come on.
said,
You know the answer to that.
please join my Discord server,
it is a direct
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be
Nico
able
Reed
to overturn things and
said,
change their minds.
Most of you games you see
Really?
in my channel, all
That's
of those games
terrific.
are free. I got for
You have
free.
my full support. No doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of
Nico
the
Reed
theater's programs?
said, I
Yeah,
downloaded for free.
Something like that.
Gaming with Mahir
Good
official.
thing they have the power to make
said,
rash decisions about
you
things they don't
pirating?
even understand, huh?
Gaming with Mahir official.
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Oh.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
Nico Re
I feel like
said,
the pieces are starting
Yes.
to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Gaming with Mahir official said, what antivirus do you use? Nico Re said, ABI's antivirus. Gaming with Mahir official said, okay.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Abby? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Nico Re said. Except I Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 by cost of 100 in supermarket LOL. Gaming with Mahir official said.
Oh no,
Wow.
Traveler!
Gaming with
I'm
Mahir
on.
official
I think I messed up
said.
big time.
Lucky.
What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's
Gaming
just
with
a gut
Mahir
feeling,
official
but knowing her,
said.
she probably
I
feels
got
like
that
she's
game
completely
gifted by Calum,
responsible
bro.
for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Nico Re
Oh, right.
said.
As soon as her father showed
I
up,
want to
she
use
said
ad
that
blocker
her
in
father
Brave
was
browser.
targeting her. So
Nightbot
she's felt like that
said.
this whole time.
Remember to sub to
She has a
Gaming with Mahir
long-standing
official and
conflict
like
with
the
her
video,
father.
it helps me a lot.
That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
Gaming with Mahir official said.
And
Why
then
don't
she
you
just
use it?
quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Nico Re said. Brave browser. Gaming with Mahir official said. Yeah. Nightbot said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official said. Be right back.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Nico Re said, if you use ad block in your browser you can't go to weird website.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Nightbot said, remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir Official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Nico Re said, I go to lot of free games websites so I need ads block and of course antivirus. Nightbot said, Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Back, sorry for the wait. Gaming with Mahir official. Said. Yeah, without antivirus your PC would be toast. Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Dance with the waves!
There is no escape! All my strength!
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry, I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
Gaming with Mahir official.
No,
Said.
I just
Nilo
thought
is
it
so
would
cool.
take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim, whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father. My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his
Knife it.
academic successor.
Said.
I tried
Remember
my
to
best
sub
to
to
meet his
Gaming with Mahir
expectations
official and like
and
the
did
video, it helps me a
everything
lot.
I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. No, there should be something else that's more relevant.
Art must first be appreciated.
No, there should be... Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind.
Nico Ri said, I'm back, just finished dinner. Gaming with Mahir official said, welcome back.
But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations, so why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well, even if he looks down on us. I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news.
Nico Ri said, did you install
That should be
Brave browser?
everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilu! Your words
Gaming
won
with
over
Mahir
Inara.
official
Talk
said,
like that during the debate,
not I
and
use
you
Chrome.
get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel
Nightbot
like it'll be an uphill battle.
said, please
I need
join
to
my
be calmer,
Discord server,
cooler, and more
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it. Huh? What's left?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this? Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Not quite right, but it's everyone is free to appreciate art. Ah! Got it!
Nightbot said,
When we were
remember
trying
to
to
sub
find a
to
way
Gaming
save
with
the
Mahir
theater,
official and
we
like
heard
the
many
video, it
stories
helps
not
me a
of
lot.
The theater, but of
Nico
the
Ri
people whose lives have
said,
been touched by it.
Brave browser is
Zubair
more
Theater
safe
is our
than
reason
Chrome.
for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya
Gaming
shelter
with
from
Mahir
her
official.
family. It
Said.
has brought us together after
Okay,
taking
but I
care
still
of
stick
every
with
single
Chrome.
one of us.
Gaming with Mahir
And
official.
its story won't end here.
Said. It has
In the
much better
future,
reputation
Many
and my
more
trust.
people will come to the theater
Nico
and
Reed.
receive its blessing.
Said.
And we'll
Okay.
all be there for them. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed. Everything is ready. The only thing left is to wait until the day after tomorrow.
I hope I'll actually be able to get some sleep over the next 2 nights.
Everyone hold hands!
What is the best way to handle the phrasing
Nightbot. Said. Please join my Discord server, https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka. Nightbot. Said. Remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However,
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret.
don't think that would make for a good rebuttal. Hinaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Don't think that would make... Everyone is free to appreciate art. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is... No. Can't do that. Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu. Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
The most important thing about an experience is...
I need to rethink things. This is a crucial moment, so I can't mess up. I need to rethink things. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah!
That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilou!
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
The most important thing about an experience...
No. Zubair Theater should be... Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the academia. The academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements
Gaming
we've
with
had,
Mahir official.
the truth is
Said.
that you're so
Damn.
immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my
Nico-ri
expectations upon you
said,
anymore.
Damn.
At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider
Gaming
them to
with
be
Mahir
your
official.
friends.
You should be asking us
Yeah,
that
she
question.
just told her father to disown her.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
It's you. Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels.
Nightbot
I don't think I
said,
could repeat what I did a second time.
remember to sub to Gaming with Mahir official and like the video, it helps me a lot.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to. Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
You two are welcome here anytime. Seeing you safe and sound in between adventures will keep me from worrying too much about you. I think I already see you two as people of the Grand Bazaar. Yep, without a doubt.
If you're not sure what...
Senk said, "What is your AR?"
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Gaming with Mahir official said, "Hey Sync, welcome to the channel."
Hinaya's
Gaming with Mahir official said,
Paimon wonders how
"I'm
she'll
AR
look when she
55.
starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
Senk
Nilu's
said,
efforts,
"Oh, I'm
everyone's
AR
wisdom,
53.
Inaya's determination. Huh? What do you mean by that?
Gaming with Mahir official said, "Need help?"
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilu and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have
said,
done some real damage.
"Please join
even
my
without
Discord
winning the
server,
debate.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmk8.
Let's focus on watching the performance.
Senk said, "No need." Senk
Wait, look
said,
at the cat dragged in.
"Can you add me?"
Isn't that Inaya's father?
Gaming with Mahir official said, "Sure." Senk said, 8261962228. Gaming with Mahir official said, 8165490007 my UID.
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued.
Just REQ me
I still cannot
soon.
forget that young lady's perseverance.
Said,
Inaya would almost
I add you
certainly
when I get
mature in the presence
Gaming
of such
with
a person.
Mahir official said, okay.
There are no parents who do not worry about their children.
Also check my
I
Xiao
suppose
build.
she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
Gaming with
Already
Mahir
here,
official
so you might as well
said,
go see her.
I don't know much about Xiao.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
Gaming with Mahir official said, just show me or DMG
You said
in
you were
coup.
going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown.
Nightbot
Don't
said,
be nervous.
Remember to
Everyone at
sub to
Zubair
Gaming
Theater
with
has your
Mahir
back.
Official and like the video, it helps me a lot. Gaming with Mahir Official said. Add me later or I will add you later, okay?
Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You're sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take
Say.
it. It's fine.
Said.
Never mind.
Okay, you add me IGTG now. Saying. Said. Bye bye. Gaming with Mahir Official
Let's have a heart-to-heart.
said.
Father.
Bye.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete
Gaming with Mahir
reconciliation
Official
may also not be the
said.
best thing for them right now.
Hey, what cute reunion.
All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be,
Gaming with
they
Mahir
will
Official
always be family.
said. What a cute reunion.
All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Great! Let's continue learning how to play Genie. All right! Now comes the final part. Who Yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand.
Nightbot
At this time,
said,
we can select any number
please
of cards
join
in
my
our hand to
Discord
shuffle
server,
back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards.
https://discord.gg/jpffsxdmka.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now you can preview your opponent's actions. Check it out! So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours! Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
This will be interesting. Dodge this!
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound! Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun.
Gaming with Mahir
But
official.
in order to play
Said,
an official duel,
"Rest in peace to
you need to
Kiaya."
have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? Alright, let's duel.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between two players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
Let's go. Ready when you are. Dodge this!